Okay, sorry for the wait, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well tonight, or this morning, depending on where you live. Oh, my name. Yeah, sorry about the delay. Like I mentioned in chat, got a new headset. So far, the quality seems to be good, although I'll run some tests off stream. Um, it's a nice new Razer headset, not the budget one, the one that's like $100 for better and for worse. Hopefully it'll last longer than some of my other headsets. It's got a fancy detachable microphone for some reason with an audio jack on it that I'll use for work due to their requirements. Um, Fortunately, it has like a little wheel on it so that I can mess with the volume that way, as well as a button for its own mic, which I prefer over the other thing. Um, Also got some LEDs, not that I can physically see those, but they weren't really important. Part of the reason why I didn't bother with the cat ears. Um, let's see, I just got text. No, that's just more Razer stuff. Okay. Also had to briefly figure out where I had to put the cable for my controller. Anywho. Um, what was I gonna say? Ah, yes, back to the stream grind. I'm still tempted to push towards that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday scheduled. I haven't really had time to talk about that with Lily or anyone else yet. And personally, I'd still kind of prefer to have Thursdays as a night specifically for Lily, so maybe it'll be like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday stream. But I tend to have stuff to do Friday nights, so I don't really want to have only 2 stream days a week, but it'll depend on how busy I get, I guess. Obviously, there's what I had just said in the text chat before. Well, everything I say, but I'm not entirely sure how well those bots would actually work in the chat. Obviously, they would be able to translate what you say, but I'm not sure how well they would translate what I'm saying in the stream. Um, I have been thinking about looking into setting up captions, but again, I'm not really sure how that would work. But it is something of a consideration. I'll look into it later. Um, but yes, aside from all that, I've been playing Fallout off and on, and obviously I need to get back to Battle Network. Um, I haven't done too much off-screen grinding. I haven't really been able to update my folder too much more, but I do have something of a plan of attack in that I've got some maps up so that I know where we are heading next. We had just finished taking care of the power plant beneath the Psi Labs, so after talking to Higsby, we have a memo, and we can now start getting back into the World 3 system. Hack the hackers. Hack the plan. Insert other we're in hacking joke now. I'll just go ahead and kill the music and dim the lights. Pull up this map real quick. And let's get started. One of the things that you never think will bother you about a new headset is getting used to the cable rubbing up against you, leastwise until you have everything set up properly.
Whoa, how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to.
I I should really hope you're seeing what Land is up to, Mega Man. Cripes.
Take
Are
it
you
away,
not regularly
Fire.
checking in on him? Okay. I do have a few additions to the library. I'm not sure how many of them I had made during the last stream and how many of them I had put in off stream. Right. The fastest way to where we need to go is in Dentown via Muse. Once I figure out how the heck to get to her shop. Ah, good. Right on track. Hot the bees! Oh, I got absolutely nothing matching up here. Howdy, Timmy, and yes, yes it is. Pet pats to Timmy. Drain. Hi. Charge to drain HP from enemy. So basically the same as Dash, just I get HP from it, but an Ode has no place in my folder at the moment. Alright, let me reference the map. Up and down and all around. Okay, I need to go down to the left, first branch, take the bridge, right past the pen. I want that blue mystery data. I'm not going that far for that blue mystery data. Surprised I don't already have that, that's odd. Maybe it just respawns. Either way, I'm not going away for that. Ooh, Ice Punch, nice. How do you feel about having something dropped on your head? And it misses because they were up in the air and it targeted them. Thanks, great. Really. And just a second off. I made my mistake. Right. I do not care for this enemy type. I hit you. You should be at 40. Another dynamite. Nice. See, I already got this one, yeah? Yeah, I already got this one. It's blown all over the place, taking my panels. Okay. Looks like an access point to somewhere. Eggman. But that's the access point to the internet. I think so too. I'll try using Higsby's menu. Memo. How'd I see your memo? Access route to the internet open. Alright. Yeah! Huh? What's wrong? Lan, it's a virus. And a big one at that. Ah, man. This could be bad. Well, there's only one thing to do now. Battle routine set. Execute. Ho 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 ho. Clearly I need that, considering the bullshittery going on here. Man, made into the internet. It looks like you got some mail. Okay. I haven't got to bother reading it. Land, the World 3 server is hidden deep down inside the internet. There are 3 locks, each a higher level than the last. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any idea how to open them. Now, one of my old World 3 friends is at the Scilab now. He regrets having worked for World 3 now. Yeah, he might help you. Okay, that's great. Why didn't you tell me before I came in here? Who are you? You don't belong here. Better get out unless you want to be deleted. Coward. Oh, there's a blue mystery data. Oh, I screwed up the timing of that. Well. Squish some bees. I mean, I am a he, him. It says so beneath the screen. I wouldn't take offense if someone got confused in the first place just due to my avatar. That said, I haven't banned you before, so that's a bit of an odd thing to say. Too slow, Mata. Oh, that's a big explosion. Oh. Squish one of these bugs. That's when I thought it wasn't going to fire at all. Ooh, big bomb tea. Very nice. Hey kid, wanna see my stash? Sure! Ooh, power up. Ooh, that's expensive power up though. Ooh, a time bomb. Ooh, and an S. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. I mean, it's not like I can actually... It's not like I can actually do that particular program advanced yet, since I still need an S longsword, but... Oh, we get HP memory anyway, so yay. Sorry, the delay between dodges. Dang, it gets banned. That is a weird and slightly annoying quirk. I guess I should have gone to the middle row first. Thunder! H. Another drain. Normally break brief sword, not in this case. Ice cube, nice. Fall into the power of button mash. This place has a lot of branches. I was hoping you'd awaken them. Oh well. Those World 3 jerks have set it up so that if you go through there, you can't get back. Eesh. I wonder where that spits you out then. Let's see, do I have undernet? No. Where the heck does this technically connect to? Oh, that's technically Internet 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Internet 5. Looks like that requires the lab memo to go that way. Looks like I am not missing anything else on branching paths. That way spits you out in Internet 9. Looks like you can get back, you just need the aforementioned lab memo. I would say that's something of a shortcut, but you can get to Internet 9 straight from Internet 3, so it's not actually as bad as you would think. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go and get the lab memo then. Why am I going this way? That is a dead end. Curse you, dead ends! Man, I hate navigating Den 10. Complex. I don't think any of this is new dialogue, although I'm not sure why they're calling me Cathin or if they're actually referring to me. Our customers are becoming more and more worried. We need to do something about the World 3 fast. You should not be expected to be fighting a terrorist organization, sir. Need to find a howitzer H at some point. See, did it say anywhere specific, or was it just in the Psi Lab? Like, unless we're literally talking to the waterworks guy. So, he went to Dentown. Said they heard World 3 members there. His job, we've already read this. Huh? Me, a World 3 member? You joking? Huh? XP said what? I see. I get the picture. Use this. It should clear things up. May people like Higgs and myself quit the World 3. There are 2 more locks to open to get to the server. Find 2 more memos from others who have quit the World 3. However, you'll have to be strong enough to defeat the World 3. Even with the memos, approaching the server before you're strong enough will just end up getting you in danger. In Den City, there are 2 more members. A young, beautiful lady, and an old man. Thanks. So I guess I just have to talk to random old men. Young ladies and old men. Great. I'm really tempted to look it up so that I'm not going on a wild goose chase. Quite obviously there's one in Dentown where Show is, but... probably pulling us in that direction. Not so sure about the old man. It would make sense if there's like one in each area. So theoretically there's one here in the government complex. There's obviously one in Dentown, so there's probably one in AC/DC Town too. Time to hit up young, beautiful women. Or just girls. Oh, hi, Show. Go on, beat it. Land challenge Show to netball. Oh, you betcha. Fair enough, Proto Man. Why did that one get taken? No, that rolls out differently. Shame about your shield going away. Darn it. He missed it too. Very nice. And Proto Man. B for blues. And making mistakes. What's in that Navi there? The power of friendship. It's also a huge ass memory capacity. And teamwork. But also you are not full of any information, so... Building with no obvious purpose makes me feel like it'll be used for something later. I just went a fucking circle. Man, let me in. Well, he was harassing this chick earlier. Nobody as cute as I am could ever be in the World 3. Any chance it's you, Mew? It's not. It's not the Goth, alas. That's concerning. But not something I can apparently help with.
Me? A World 3 member? You must be joking. However, I did meet a man who knows a lot about them. I think he said they lives in AC/DC town.
Yeah, that checks out with my prior assumption. Yeah, so... Unless I literally need to go and talk with the old man first. Manual driving or automatic? Isn't that relevant in today's age? Ooh. Oop, didn't mean to go in there. Son of a...
Have you seen my child? We got separated.
I have, but I can't tell you that for some reason. I'll go and see if I can talk to said child after this. Summer school teacher. So does you, probably.
It's quiz time. It's quiz time. Time to see if you've been paying attention. Answer 5 of my questions and win a prize.
Child, I'm sorry for giving you this voice.
Wanna try? Question 1. How many data bulbs in the power plant network? Come again?
I did fucking 60. You were doing so well, I just started. Or see how well I can memorize the answers I've given.
Question 2. What's the name of the Navi that took over the waterworks?
You should not know this, child.
Question 3. What do you always say when you jack in?
It depends on the game, really. Not battle operation, I can tell you that.
Which of these chips does 80 damage to your opponent?
I can tell you which one it ain't. I'd like the desk at your school. This one has no graffiti. If you passed out, you should probably go out and head to bed. Many headbands. Get some sleep. People have been telling me that I become more cheerful. It's all thanks to Miss Yuri.
If Miss Yuri is teaching it, I'll study it.
You're not sure if you can solve this math problem. You can jack into this blackboard, though. It's fun to look out the classroom from here. Makes you feel like a teacher. Until recently, we were viruses working for the World 3. You don't say. We've reformed, though, and now we work as teachers. Sure does feel a lot better doing this job. Have some bigger dashy boys. Body bird. Nice. We're working extra hard to make up for our crimes. Doing a proper power-up. Which means, yes, I will finally have a charge attack. Me? An ex-member of the World 3? Huh. Let me see that Navi of yours. I've been waiting for a net battler like you to appear. I've been playing the fool to hide from the World 3. Sure, I know how to undo some of the locks. Let me check your data library. I suppose that you're ready now. Here's how to open the lock. I have faith that you can stop the World 3. Ha! Oops, looks like that's become a habit. She is our teacher's twin. I'm not sure if this is brought up at some point, but it's kind of obvious. Now to see if we can tell that kid about her mom. If not, oh well, I tried. Well, I tried. Back to ACDC. Or an old man to track down. Hello, suspicious old man. Darn. Man was hit by a car. Got isekai to the other Mega Man. Well, now we can't run at all thanks to you, old man. Do we have... Do we have... Stop. Do I have spares? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Oh no, my money's gone from my bank. Sure that the thief came in via the internet. You can access my bank account via the net near the metro line. I think that should still be close by. Oh, what will I do? What will I do? I was looking for that earlier. I guess it doesn't show up unless I talk to him. So I'll have to go and grab that real quick. Next time we're on the internet. I wasn't able to get in touch with Yuri for almost a year. Again, playing a creepy old guy from Beetlejuice the musical. Where is my very own creepy old guy? It's also a very long hallway leading to absolutely nothing. I know it has to be roughly the same length, but just put something down there. Alright, well, he's not at school, I guess. Where the heck is this guy, then? Maybe I knows. Thanks for your wealth of wisdom. Really need to get better versions of Guts Man at some point. And that is clearly a side quest, not an actual thing. Yeah, having Guts is your job, buddy. Wasn't in here, was he? Where the heck is this dude? Oh, here we go. Hidden in the middle of nowhere.
You think that I'm an ex-member of the World 3, huh? Let me see that navi you got there. Well, no point pretending to be senile anymore. Yes, I was a member at the beginning, as Wiley's assistant. Yes, I know how to release the internet lock, but let me see that navi yours one more time. Well, I guess that you may be strong enough now. Here.
Pause menu.
Perhaps the one to stop the endgame will be you, Lan, and not a Silam net battler. I didn't like the way that Wiley wants to run things. That's what got me kicked out. He used to be a good guy, though.
More on that later. I guess that's a bit of a jump to what you were talking about before. I feel like Mass Effect must have some gay couplings. I haven't properly played through the Mass Effect games. I played through a chunk of the first one, but... Like, I feel you could have dated one of the aliens. I may be wrong, though. Having proper relationships in games is a bit weird, though. In Cyberpunk, most of the conversations were clearly built around having a female V, for example. But there are, obviously, options for a male V. From there, obviously, there's a lot of personal taste, and then there's mods. Your mileage may vary when it comes to protagonist-centered sexuality, as opposed to the dedicated ones. It means you're locked out, but also makes it a little more realistic so that the characters have character. Although it also means it's a bit weird when they start just kinda coming on to you and then it stops. Anyways. Let me go ahead and consult the maps again. Need to go to where Stone Man was. That is Internet 2. Guess I might as well just go in from Dex's and cut through Internet 2 to get to Internet 4. Even though Internet 2 is a giant fucking pain. Ugh. Okay, where's Dex's house again? I feel like I just wandered away from it. Okay. Let's see. To get to there, I need to come from there. I need to go to there. That does not connect to there like that. Oh, howdy, Fluffle Shuffle. Sorry, Fluffle Stuffle. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, and howdy, Tsubaki. They get a freaking double raid. Woohoo! Okay, that means I get 4 sound effects. Oh no. We survived the Nuzlocke. Of course you had to phrase it like that. Well, I guess you two were doing a Nuzlocke together then? That would explain some earlier discussions. But yes, thank y'all very much. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Since I can only do one shout out at a time, let me go ahead and shout out Fluffle. And then I'll give Tsubaki a shout out later. Nice. I don't have the thing that plays clips working. I just never got around to fixing that again, but I need to. Are you currently still on your 5th attempt, or did you actually manage to finish the 5th attempt? Either way, I both do and don't look forward to eventually doing a Soul Link with a friend. Yeah. Stretches. Any great successes or terrible, terrible failures? Also, right now I'm just referring to a map because this particular portion of the internet and Battle Network is fucking labyrinthine. You know what? Let me just actually show you guys the map for this region. This region in particular. Look at this thing. Look at it. The Battle Network maps can always be a little maze-like, especially for RPGs, but look at this mess. It's so terrible. I don't think there's anywhere else in the internet of this game that is this awful in terms of where the fuck am I going? Well, I mean, if you keep going left, you're bound to get somewhere eventually. Sorry, Regigigas was the first gym's ace. I have several questions, but I'm going to assume that you are playing modded then, and not regular Pokemon Platinum. Ah, randomizer. Always fun, always pain. I still need to get around to finishing the, I still need to get around to finishing the Wind Waker randomizer I was doing. But obviously I've been working on a bunch of other stuff. Ugh. The, uh, the, the Wind Waker randomizer I was doing was part of Archipelago, and I was playing some stuff with friends for a 24-hour stream. The issue is that the randomizer I was using included all of the sunken treasure that you need to fish up, as well as all of the octopi, all of the labyrinths, all of the lookout points that you need to gun down the cannons of. Basically, I only got the Wind Waker, the actual Wind Waker, the thing that you need for a good chunk of the game during, like, the very last portion of the game. I got to a particularly long temple, I'm just like, you know what, I'm out. So I need to finish that at some point. Although I still look forward to doing Archipelago again at some point, I just need to tone down the randomness a wee bit. Okay, that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that, that connects to that. Where do I go from there? Okay, I think I do actually have to go left. Hilariously enough. It feels weird seeing someone say that they played Majora's Mask before they played Ocarina of Time. I can understand skipping the Breath of the Wild, especially since it's the fancy new game. But considering Majora's Mask is like the harder, tweaked version of Ocarina of Time. Did I go up? No. Yeah, I do go up from here. In my case, I had a collection on the GameCube. The collection on the GameCube had the first two games, Ocarina, and had the first two games, had Ocarina, had Majora's Mask, had a demo for I had a demo for Wind Waker, and then obviously I had Wind Waker. Then eventually I got Four Sword Adventures, although there's only so much you can do there without a bunch of other nonsense. Okay, I am currently here. Left, up, right, up. I'm just gonna crush one of you right off the bat. It's gold. I forgot that this game also had multiple tiers of the Buster. Perfect. Let me see if I can give you a shout out now. Okay, good. It has been long enough. Ooh. Not a... At minimum, it'll show up in chat so that people have the link and they can later check you out. But yes, Tsubaki is an adorable bun slash moth slash whatever hell else they are. They are a femboy and should be praised and bullied. I know them from Lulu's community, although most of you probably don't even know who Lulu is in my community, considering how cut off I am from other stuff. And yes, apparently they are that creature. Don't know as much about Fluffle Stuffle, but hey, they're a friend of Tsubaki, so all the more reason to check them out. Also, just to give more of an introduction to myself. Hello, Raiders. My name is Autumn Andrew. Gradually, I've kind of transitioned to using my VR chat avatar as my avatar when streaming. I'm a score bunny. Ah, I see. Cute. I've got a number of avatars that I use mostly as PNG tubing. However, I do use two other characters during some of my streams, depending on day and content. Although I'm currently in the midst of kind of messing with my schedule, and right now it's only me. You can see more information down beneath the stream. There is a Thunderbird Harpy called Frederic, who normally plays more nostalgia or kiddie games, and then a vampire count named Lucius, who usually does stuff like mature games or visual novels or mystery games. Occasionally, I also have some friends, such as Gray, another bunny, and Lily, my girlfriend, a cow doll maid. Yes, she has all three of those tags. Although it's been a bit since we've been able to collab properly, outside of them just randomly popping in or the 24-hour stream. Currently, the two games I'm bouncing between are Battle Network, as you see here, as well as Fallout New Vegas, which I'm running some donation incentives during, but you can see those if you end up coming back. We're pretty deep into Battle Network. We've done a good chunk of the dungeons. Right now, we're doing a quick side quest before we push into enemy territory. The Undernet, if you're at all familiar with the games, For those unfamiliar with Battle Network is sort of an action RPG game with card collection mechanics. It is a spin-off from the regular Mega Man series, which is more of a platformer and is part of a divergent timeline. Excuse me. With Ramble out of the way. How could you possibly see me steal that money? So you think you can stop me? Prepare to be deleted. Bear. Ow. Hey, was that it? Well, I killed the guy who said that he stole money. I didn't actually get anything from it. Let's talk to this guy. The money was back in my account. Thank you so much. Please, take this as a reward. No, I insist. Take it. 10k zenny. Nice. That's halfway to next power-up, which we can now afford once we get back there. And since we're no longer going through Internet 2, let's instead trek through the pain that is Din Town, and then go in through Muse Network. Perfect. Also, hopefully some of you might like the Game Boy overlay that I'm using. I made it myself based on, well, the regular Game Boy Advanced. I could have made an SP and it probably wouldn't have taken up as much space. Just I thought it would be fun. Double deletion level. As you can see, it is the Harpy Boy Advance. It is more for my Harpy to use. But it's cute. It's got a coloration themed after him. The background's just a gradient that looks nice. Alas, only money. Of course, now I get the big bad shits. Son of a... Fortunately, unlike later games in the series, you are healed after every battle, with the exception of one particular difficult dungeon. Ah, that feels good. I hate these ghosts. Don't think I need a duplicate of the chip, but still good to save now and again. Into the internet. Two of these things. It may have been too early. That was in fact too early. Oh, they switched positions. Or, no, they didn't. What happened? Something happened there. Not the best showing, but oh well. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. This will probably miss both of them, but hey. And it gets destroyed. Gosh darn it. Why is that 80? The normal attack is 5, first charge attack is 50, which multiplies it by 10, which is what charging normally does throughout the rest of the series. Why does the double charge put it at 80? What is the math here? Did that hit it? I'm not sure if that hit it or not. It made the sound effect like it hit it. Actually, I think it only took 40 from that. Yeah, that does only do 40. Okay, so it doesn't multiply by 10. I guess that gives more value to whatever charge is. I assumed that charge had more to do with how fast it charged, but it might actually affect the damage? Hmm. Darn it. Ah, well. Major threat done. How best to crush a flock of mosquitoes? Drop a skull on them. That makes sense. It's already bone dry. Ooh, lovely. New big bomb. Not them using O's. Fortunately, don't have enough for that last HP memory. I'll have to get that later. chest up. So many ice punches.
Those World 3 jerks went and coded this area. Only high-ranking World 3 dudes can get in. Sheesh. They think they're so bad.
Mega Man, try using that memo we got at the Scilab. Okay. Way to go. Oh, no giant virus this time, okay. Well, you're dying right quick. Mine one, and it's G. Lovely. Not really worth the legwork for it, but okay. I'm just gonna take the half of least resistance here. Why did I move up? Ah. Okay, now it's doing 80. It wasn't it doing it 80 to begin with? I'm confused. It's weird how this virus specifically can occupy the same space. So I'll have to go through these things with a fine-tooth comb just to make sure they picked everything up later. Wood Tower C, nice. Aside from regular paranoid saving, saving after getting a new chip is just a responsible thing to do. Taking advantage of the fact that those little bastards overlap. And a memo from Miss Fury. It's right there! Oh, you're new. I don't like you. It's gonna recover 150, of course it does. Curse you, delays on my attacks. Today on, I just get irritated at these jumpy bastards and start shooting. Like, thanks for the recover 10? Okay. It almost feels like an insult. That's a nice group of Zennies. There's no knowing where we're going. Well, that was a shot. Well, this spot is suspiciously empty, and I feel there's going to be something there at some point. Ooh, Dino Wave S. That's very nice. I guess I need a Shockwave M at some point. Either way, that's replacing Shockwave. Did I get the other armor types at some point? I got heat armor. I got armor and heat armor. There we go. Mega Man, try to remember what we got from the old man. Haha. At least invading World 3's space is lucrative. Try healing your way out of this. Ooh, 120 heal. Have word I triggered a ghost or something. Mucked that up slightly, oh well. Exactly 80 damage, all according to Keikaku. Ooh, 10,000 Zenny. Wonder if that's one I can collect again. Probably not. Hammer. What? Height. I guess that hit them multiple times. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Ice Spear J, nice. Right now I'm just pulling the stick to the right side of the path trick. I'm just gonna blow the ghost up. Thank you very much. Damn you. That is some spiteful RNG right there. And then, as if again out of spite, it has them line up anyways. Oh, hi. Well, you look like you're guarding something spoopy. And like I probably should not be using wood against you. How did you get in there? And who are you? Well, this just screams of localizer taint. Although it might have just been character limits. I'm Mega Man. And what brings you to me, the Great Bomb Man? I'm here to get the World 3's net address. I know you've got it, so hand it over. That is a bit of an assumption, Mega Man. Also, just look at the audacity of this guy. This weird armor mohawk. The fact that he's standing on a bomb like a soccer ball. The fact that he's got 2 lit bombs in his shoulders. What the heck? No, no, no. That won't do. It's deletion for you. Mega Man, this guy isn't too bright. I don't think we have a choice. Malroutine set. Execute. Bomb Man. Once again, Mega Man has favored me. The fact that those bombs can just randomly explode all over is a bit of an issue, so let's just remove them from our plate. How much damage do these things take? Oh. Whoops. Nope. Hey, Bomb Man. Let's see how you feel about bombs. Omae wa shinderu. Oh, only 6. But Bomb Man is never defeated. I like how the mystery data. Oops, I forget that. Bomb Man has a very powerful deletion explosion, to his credit. Man, I've got a World 3's address. So let's use it to break into the World 3's network. Fool, they don't call me Bomb Man for nothing. Net bomb program activated. Oh, Mega Man? You okay? Yeah, but I know the net's been closed off. Darn. So close. Sure we can use this address somehow? You're right. Let's talk to Dad. Hey, Dad, we've been secretly going up against a terrorist organization doing illegal net battling activities. Acquire all addresses in Mega Man Battle Network with a little help from my friends. About that. It's like, well, okay, no, without further ado, to Dad we go. To the government complex. To Dad's lab. Is he here for once? Yes, surprisingly. Will he mention the fact that we stole his ID? Oh, Lad. Hey, Dad, you got a minute? Of course. Cool. Sorry I've been away so much. So, how are you? Did you talk to Sho? Talk to that jerk? Now we kicked his ass again and got a nice B chip. Did you have a fight? Yes, I kicked his ass. He can be hard to deal with. Well, anyway, check this out. Lan used the @www. Where'd you get this? I got it with Mega Man. But we can't get through the network. I see. Well, with this, I'm sure we can fly the World 3 labs. Are you sure? Sure, should be no problem using our technology here. This may help us stop the war. Of course, I'll have to tell Sho about this. That okay? I guess. Could you tell me the location too? No. Why not? I'm the one who defeated the World 3. And with the Mega Man program that you created. Please let us help finish the job. Lan. Finish the job. Okay. Okay. I give in. But one condition. The World 3's attacks will likely start coming even harder. Mega Man could be deleted, and your actions could trigger the war. Can you take that responsibility? Yes. Okay. I'll send you the location when you find it. Thanks, Dad. I'll send you mail with the location. Go practice net battling. I just have to wait for Dad's mail. Want to head home? I wonder if they ever sold, like, Battle Network brand roller skates. They must have sold the headband at some point. You think the band is handmade, or you think it's something that they actually sell at Scilab? Considering it's their logo. We got spares now? Oh yeah, especially with those extra ice punches. Another drain. That'd be great if I didn't just get a number of those. Your dad is never home. Wonder what he's working on that could keep him. Sure glad I have you to help me keep house. Turn in for the day? Yep. Good night, Lamb. Meanwhile, our address. It looks like the Scilab has got it. I'm not sure what voice to give this man. Our secret lab will be discovered in no time. No matter. Is anyone else find it kind of weird that they gravitate toward the yellow one? Because I've already made the life virus. I swear, every time I voice Wily, he's gotta have a different old man voice. I'm so sorry. Now we can delete. Delete! Delete! You mean, the endgame is about to begin? Of course! The final battle at last! Yahoot! Come with me! As you command, so shall it be done. Lamb, you've got mail. I found the site of the World 3 lab deep in the mountains, but there's no roads or railways and no airport either. And it would take too long to walk there, I'd reckon. That is 1:02 short. But World 3 agents are getting into Den City somehow. Man, look on TV. It's awful. Yeah, that is a truly terrible rendition of Wily's face.
I am pleased to announce that the World 3 Master Plan is entering the final phase. Our next targets are this country's military satellites. We will be launching a hacking rocket from our World 3 labs. Once we have control, the endgame begins.
Man, we've got to get to the World 3 labs. Right on, let's go. Man, where are you going at a time like this? We're out to stop terrorists. We have to try to protect our home. Oh, honey, come home. Plan! You've got mail. Again. Battle Blook. More info on the aura virus. Seems like the aura always uses a type of energy. The one I met was fire, so I hit it with Aqua Tower. This seems to be an effective way to fight them. Just the idea of viruses that can take out satellites makes me shiver. Oh, hi. I shouldn't be taking time from my busy schedule now. Looks like you need to learn a lesson. Yeah, have some priorities, Joe. We can't have a war. I'm not even married yet. I got here. Higsby was taken by some strange men. They surrounded him and took off. Saw him drop something in the circle. Thank you, Higsby. There's something by the register. A World 3 pass. A Metro Line pass. World 3 and a Metro Line. Something fishy going on here. The pass is expired. I bet Higsby was using it for the World 3. Unfortunately, we cannot break in and take stuff. This is my auto chip sales machine. You wanna buy some chips, huh? Well, thank you, auto machine. How convenient. Sure, now we can just buy these. Like, it's so bloody situational to use that, considering it's just a regular sword. Man, please help us. I don't want to die in a war. A World 3 pass? You can't use that here? Thanks, sir. A conductor told me something interesting. He said that he can sometimes hear another train, even though no train is passing him. Could there be another train line running nearby? Well, there is one locked door that we haven't been able to open. Why would... Okay, thanks. I'm not sure how many people would go here as their first instinct, but I suppose it makes it a lot more clear. What was that noise? Came from below us. I wonder... The mystery metro line? Maybe there's an entrance around here somewhere? I could close up the school if Miss Mari would just leave. Is that woman not leaving? It's weird how that cut off the music. No way, I'm staying here with them. That's reasonable. So, like, the fact that one woman is keeping them from closing school. Well, well, how lucky for me. Want to trade that chip? What you say, that X-Panel 3S for this Bisterbum? Sure. Groovy. One turn a mini bomb with X. I assume it's meant to be Buster. Like, I can imagine delay would make that a little more difficult to use, let alone the fact that you've got to wait for it, but... Yuri has gone off again, at a time like this. Maybe I need to go and talk to Yuri first? I wouldn't be surprised if they just up and kidnapped all the World 3 members. Well, the X ones, anyways. How many invisible eyes do I even have? I guess... Do we even have regular invisible eyes? I only have 2 of them to begin with, so that ain't happening. At least I'll have had some grind. Well, I guess we can try and go to talk to Monsieur, eh? The old man, I want to say the old man was like right around there. So he's gone. How do I remember where that school is? Is it just here? That's gotta be blocked, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Okay, good. The end game? Is that new Pet Boy game? Ah. How do I feel? About the worst I ever have it. Good for you. Excuse me. Yeah, she ain't here. Okay. Maybe the World 3 programs, though, something? It'd be hilarious if they were gone, too. Yeah. That's the problem. Well, that's gonna hurt a little. Okay, that one wasn't particularly helpful. How about this one? They are useless. Okay, came this way for nothing. And it also means she's probably been kidnapped. Which means I just have to figure out how to access it. Fortunately, I can't just drop into the sewers. It irritates me they can't go between these trees. Excuse me? Why? How? Okay. There's a long hallway that goes nowhere. There's a woman who mentions her sister, who is an ex-World 3 member. There's a permanently locked door. Even if you made the connection to go to the school, and even if it plays the Metroline sound on this screen, and the music cuts out for whatever reason, who is going to interact with a statue? Who's gonna go, okay, here's this statue that I've fiddled with for all the time, that has made no mention of a door in the base of the statue, and he's only now noticing. That's just poor design. I can hear something. Sound. It's getting closer. Lan, it's the metro line. Let's open the door. Oh, hi, Melu. Man, I wonder what he's doing. Staircase. Let's go inside. Okay. Hey, Lan, wait up. He's gone. Huh? Did you just hear Melu's voice? Huh? I think you're hearing things. Hey, we found it. It sure does look like the World 3's secret metro line. We can get to the lab from here. Yeah, but our pass is out of date, Lan. Let's give it a try anyway. Nope, no good. Maybe we should ask your dad. I just hop the gate. Intruder alert. Leave the premises at once. Leave. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here, quick. What if I don't want it? Like, my dude just hopped the fence. Like, it's kind of hilarious that they just have, like, a regular metro line set up down here. Melu's just gone. Hey, show! We found the entrance to the secret base. It's a great show. We'll take out the World 3. What am I doing here? That's a secret. He's doing nothing relevant. That's what he's doing. Yeah, well, Melu's just gone, I guess. To the government complex. Guys, we needed even more irrelevant back and forth. Lan, you've got mail.
Beggarman, we have mail.
I met one of the aura viruses too. Mine was wood and ignored any damage less than 80. I used a fire sword to delete it, but man are they tough. They make an aura without an elemental affinity. It wouldn't have any weaknesses. A true life aura. Aha. You don't say. It'd be a shame if someone were to combine a program of every single element to make such an aura. Ha. And, gee, I can't help but wonder what would be the name of a virus with a life aura. A virus with a life aura. A life virus, if you will.
Laying it on thick.
Glad you're still okay. Was there something you need? We'd heard rumors of this secret metro line. Dad, can you make this work again? Sure, we just need to reset the expiration date. Like I said, piece of cake. Nice. Wow, the expiration date's changed. Thanks, Dad. Be careful, Lan. I guarantee this is just setting up Meilu getting kidnapped or something. Wonder where the alleged quiz master is. Lan, you've got mail again. Has anyone met a virus that looks like a bagworm? It's that one with a funny face. Thanks. Word is that guy is carrying a pretty rare chip. You meet him alive if you go deep in the net. Cool. Thanks. Random. Well, alright, then I guess that worked a charm. Dr. Akari speaking. Oh, hello, honey. Yes, Lan was just here. I'm worried. I think those two are in trouble. Don't worry, I'll look out for them. I'll never let what happened last time happen again. Honey, I'm sorry to have called you at work. Oh, I'm sorry for not being at home more. That is true. But it's okay. I'll be fine by myself here. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Bye. Dr. Hikari, I've got info on the virus at the World 3 rocket. It's the life virus. I see. Lan and Hub don't have a chance. You've got to act fast. Can you help me? Yes, sir. Well, if you're going to destroy the world, I don't see why you would care about polluting the environment. But yes, even in the Battle Network series, Wily has a... What the fuck is that just sitting out there? That's just sitting there. It's like someone just someone leaned an RPG against the wall. I was going to say, even in the spin-off series, Wily still has a thing for skulls and castles. We made it. So this is the World 3's lab, huh? Yeah, there's a hacking rocket. Let's break in. Why would you bother making a fancy rock entrance here as if you're trying to hide it? Oh, that's not even locked. Heck. Well, we found the World 3 members. They just left about the fucking entrance. Woo! It's Miss Yuri. And Tom, the old man. Lan, I see them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All you did was help me, and now...
Not to worry at all, I'm used to hard times.
Lan, you have to get up there, quick. Roger, on my way. Let's go, That's right. What a random time to challenge a number, man.
Keep it up. Don't let World 3 get the best of you. I'm used to this, don't worry about me.
Such a random time. Also, not a good series of chips to start out with. Was hoping I could get another hit in before that went off, but oh well. Trying to get a boost for not moving. Well, unfortunately, getting hit several times knocked me down. At least he acknowledges he is not as good. Very helpful that they've labeled the levels. Why would you... It's securely locked. There seems to be a jack-in port here, though. Lan, I'll disable the lock. Yes. Some things never truly fade. Just as the regular Mega Man series has its boss rushes in the final dungeon, so too does Battle Network, in that they make you go through a remixed version of each dungeon and have you fight a souped-up version of the same bosses. For better and for worse. Mega Man, there's gotta be a program locking this door. Find it and delete it. Roger. Which also means we're, oh wait, I already have what heat armor on, okay. I am a World 3 Navi. However, I can no longer help them. Please take this. It should help you. Woohoo. Ooh, recovery 200. And a C. Not that I'll be using it. Oh, you are some big, beefy boys. I had several brain parts in a row. That's a nice bomb you put down. It'd be a shame if I were to. Yeah, I deserve that terrible busing level. I wonder if there's a way to make that so that'll do different directions instead of straightforward. Ow. Done and dusted. It's here, that connects there. So. Better. Ooh. Iron Shield. What do you do? Hold A to create shield. So, theoretically a better version of the Metars? Fortunately, they're disabled. They just, or, well, until now, they just have so much freaking health. I'm bomb 3. Nice. Fire Sword P. Nice. Another one, nice. And a G code. Yeah. Need at least one more to go in there. So many fights. Of course, they're all different codes. There we are. Oh, and another one. Fortunately, that means I have to run all the way back, which means at this rate, I might as well check out and check back in. Flames traveled just a touch faster than I thought they would. You're new. You are big. Okay. That is much less intimidating than I thought it would be. Wait. Okay. Sure, why not? Just drops a freaking egg. Okay. I'll explain where the snakes come from later in the series. It's kind of hilarious. Dude, how many of these freaking snakes are you gonna drop on me? I'll have to track that down later. Anyways. Not enough ice blocks. You don't say. I feel like we Do we have at least 3 left? I feel like we've got at least 3 left. I can see the lock program right there. Well, yeah, that's a key, alright.
Leave it to us.
Yai? What are you doing here?
I'll explain later. Glide, to work.
Certainly, my lady. The rest is up to you. Thanks. I owe you one. Oh, we're just shooting that? Okay. You did it! Thanks, Yai.
Just helping out a friend.
Okay. Be careful. Like, Lan, I feel you should have been able to react to her just being there, but okay.
Meilu told me to give you this.
Ooh, roll 3.
Don't lose it now.
No, that is being slotted right in as another backup emergency. What invisible codes do I have? My poor ears. I've got an A code, I guess, but... Fortunately, I code is only the first one. Numberman Sage. Interesting. This door is passcode protected. Door will not open without proper authorization. Passcode hint, none. Ah! Hi, nothing works. Been a while, hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me just give you a shout out real quick. Oh, Resident Evil Village, nice. I recently got it. I don't remember if I have it on PC, but I got it on PS4 recently. I got a PS4 recently for Christmas. I just haven't been able to try it out yet because I didn't have a power cable for the monitor I want to plug it into. No, yeah, well, it's been around for a fair while.
They deserve your attention and hit pets as well. Leastwise, because Resident Evil Village is fun.
No passer, well, let's just try anything. For fuck's sake. Nice. Hopefully the stream and the gameplay were both going well. There's one of those viruses. Well, this works better for me than it does for you. This is more of an annoying combination than I thought it would be between these two. How did that miss you? Nope. I know I would not like to. Slow and steady. At least it makes it easier to tell which ones we haven't been to, although it looks like that just loops right back around to the first area. Very nice. Hurricane L. Don't have an L, but creates a Twister with 5 hits, so that's potentially a total of 150 damage. Heh, nice. Yeesh. No, that doesn't connect to there. I'll have to come back and get that. Oh. They're both on the first panel. This was a waste. I could have just grabbed the sword. You son of a bitches. I had a lovely double deletion lined up and then I screwed it up. Well, we'll try left first. Fighter Sword of Pete, lovely. I swear they're slightly less annoying in later games, but I may be wrong. You don't encounter them too often outside of late game stages. Yeah, that's alright. Stuff happens. Welcome back, even if you're probably only going to be here for a short bit. Going decently in the basically final regular dungeon, or at least part of the final regular game dungeon. I'll have to get to the actual bonus late game at some point, but just slowly pressing on through. Random troubles, but so far so good. I originally played the Battle Network series in reverse of all things. I started with 6, then I played 5, then I played 4, and at some point I played the GameCube game, and then I gave it back. Then 2, and obviously here I am playing through 1, which I had never finished, but I do plan on at least tackling post-game content, which unfortunately usually revolves around completion. Most of the completion I'll probably be doing off-stream, but ugh, pain. Mega Man, do your stuff. No good. This passcode is gonna take time. If only I had someone with numbers. Leave it to me. Mr. Higsby. Numbers are no problem for Number Man. It's in the name. It's literally all he's good for. Analyzing program. Passcode 9630. Entering passcode. Look at him go. Thanks, Number Man. I love how we just shoot these friggin' keys. Land, get going. I'm gone. Higsby has had a change of heart and is now doing his best to help you, as am I. Definitely a much shorter dungeon if you know where you're going. I'm just going to go and get that last gate, make sure there's nothing else I need to pick up. Why? Why does the bomb have a chance to go onto an enemy panel? That's not fair. I've been gypped. What? I think they blew each other up there. Arby wants to just wait until I get given my area back so that I can do a double deletion with steel, but I'm just not doing that. Originally I was going to just do emulation since I own all the games anyways, and since there are some pros and cons to using emulation, such as save states and potentially just, you know, hacking in the folders so they don't have to go through the giant trouble. Plus, you know, the modding scene, just to make sure everything's properly translated, kosher, no bugs. But since I already owned one of them from like a Humble Bundle or something, I decided to just play the Legacy Collection. I didn't even Alt-Tab, I just hovered over a window. I'm playing this on Steam via the Legacy Collection. Personally, I don't think people should be supporting Capcom right now, but I already own them, so. its way. Has an odd configuration for these guys, but okay. I guess Numberman also hacked open the rest of the doors on his way in. Well, can't complain about getting more money easily, even if I was gonna do that last one myself. Meanwhile, the hack rocket.
Now I load this into the rocket and...
Report, sir. It seems that intruders are in the lab.
I won't be stopped now. Yahut, deal with them.
As you command, so shall it be done. I guess I'm not actually having a proper robot master fight of sorts, although I do suppose their ghosts are everywhere. Just going through the dungeons. Well,
just a little more and the world will be deleted. Say your prayers, Dr. Hikari.
oh hi Higsby, how you doing? The fluff on this man. Wipe out the world 3, yeah? So just in case you get confused about what level you're on. So I'm hacking into this invisible door. Nice time. Probably could have made that a double deletion, but I did not want to mess with the timing, and ooh, got a cloud here. Nice. Thank you for both going to the middle. Oh boy. Big bomb beat. Well, let's try for the middle route. Nope. Guess the first one then. Here, have a bomb. Bounced right back. What? What in the goddamn? Okay, well that worked. That was weird. Oh, hi. Oh, that's where I fight you. I think they're the proper one that drop chips. Thanks. For walking into... So the fact that these enemies can just walk into the... Keep forgetting that that's a giant attack for them. Feel robbed or whatever that thing. So, oh, that is a lot of ice. A lot of ice. Darn! This is a tough program. Let us help you. I don't recall what voice I gave to this scraggly man. What? Freud? I've got a lot of making up to you to do. Nice man.
Yes, sir.
He just sucks that right in. Thanks, Iceman. Don't... Fortunately, that was really short and sweet there. I don't think there are any side paths here. Let's get wily. Right on.
Good luck.
Oh. I know that you can do it. Please save us. I do not wish to refight him at the moment. It seems to be moving everyone that you can fight again right to the same area. If they stay here during the post-game, that's really convenient. Although, obviously, they're the random vendors, so it's not going to have everyone. A house of skull in the jungle. Very ominous. I like how we can't react to all the purple goo. Do 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 do. Traffic time. Hey, son of a... Oh no. These guys again. Fortunately, unlike later games, that cannot shoot you through invisibility. Although if the invisibility happens to wear off at the exact time that last shot will land, oh well. Okay, good. You can't even get to me. It looks like I can't actually dodge that. Nope. Missed around that damage. That's what I figured. The downside about overlapping sprites like that. It's gonna get a double kill off them. Oh well. I am not bothering to figure out how to line these guys up to get a double kill on them. I better have killed it. That's not fair. I don't know if there's any hidden goodies on this one, but I'm definitely going to have to come back for them later. Ugh. Why? Damn, Death Mushroom. Didn't even notice that it hadn't properly gone to that. And it teleports at literally the last frame. Ugh. I hate these enemies that just teleport around nilly-willy. If I was in the second game, that's going to be a right pain in the ass. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Truly some annoying combinations. Today on, I no longer care, just hit button until die. Some chicanery I need to do with this. I'm trying to figure it out because obviously I have to be that way to get in here. I could probably go for a double kill, it's just these things are so darn annoying. I miss my escape chips. Okay. At least I am grinding up money, I suppose. They just come from this. I had not actually gone this. Okay. It doesn't help that those things have weird, finicky triggers. Like, I don't know if I'm doing it the right way or the wrong way because of it doing weird shit like that. Like, obviously, I have to have blue on to come down here. I feel like I'm going insane. Like, somehow, without really doing anything differently, just fucking with the triggers for those, somehow I have access to completely different space. Ah. Lock on, and it's an eye chip. Hold on, don't forget about us. Dex, leave the hard parts to me and Guts Man. We'll handle this. You sure you can do it? Trust me, you should save your strength for the last battle. Yo, Guts Man. Sir, it is a rock. But thanks. Thanks, Guts Man. Yeehaw! That is far too high-pitched a voice for him, but hey. We're like, yeehaw! Dex, you really came through. Of course, silly. It's not over yet. You're right. That came off. I wonder how you all knew to come here. None beats being Geth. Good luck, Lan. We're all counting on you. Lan, you've got mail. You all see the World 3 broadcast? Things are getting sticky. I got some info on the live virus from my lab connections. Thought all the net battlers should know about this. Life virus. Ultimate virus made up of 4 programs. Fire, Aqua, Lack, and Wood, possessing no elemental weakness. No effective combat strategies known. That's what it says. Honestly, I don't know how my net navigation can find it. Got some other info here. Apparently there's evidence that the live virus defense program was copied by someone. Something to do with World 3 or the endgame? Who knows. All we can do is practice for chips and wait. The lab! This machine is making a high buzzing sound. Also a high buzzing sound. Also a high buzzing sound. Also a high buzzing sound. Plans for the World 3 plot. All their schemes are outlined in these documents. How convenient for them to leave them lying around. That's a giant plug. Why can't I walk around you? Why are you a solid object that I cannot walk over? You're not sure what this machine is for. Nothing good, you assume. Self-portrait of Wily. Wow, I guess he's a painter. Hey, Lan, check out all these footprints. Hey, yeah. Let's check around here again. Notice that a picture swings back. Lan, it's the secret door. Cool, we can jack in here. What? Hey, okay. Oh, this is an actual dungeon I need to go into. That's the end of it. The screen is filled with data. It's the master control center for the World 3. Okay, so am I just not able to go up here for whatever reason? Even more securely locked than the other doors. And no jacket board. Okay, fair enough. Here I was hoping for some other fun little side comment. Well, you see, you got a plug and you got a port to put it into, but also, hey, long time no see, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Hope the streams have been going well. I think I've mostly been seeing you playing Final Fantasy XIV. Might as well give you a shout out too while I'm giving everyone else a shout out. Ah, Rebirth. I'm not surprised, considering. Jay, I mostly know because they used to be a part of Sean VR's community. I feel like they still might be, just to a much lesser extent. But yeah, they occasionally pop in, and I've raided them a few times before, or just lurk in streams, so. I personally won't be playing through the Rebirth series, but I do plan on playing through the original Final Fantasy VII, what was it even called, all the games? There's an actual term for all the Final Fantasy VII games together, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, eventually I'm going to play through all the Final Fantasy games, and it will be a massive pain in the ass. With the exception of 11. I don't think I'll be playing 11. I do plan on playing 14 with some friends, just not 11. If it is 11 I'm thinking of. 11 was the other MMO, right? Anyway. And yeah, fair enough. Sean's various timing changes have made it a little rough now to get a fucking invisible paths. At least I can gain health in between battles. Snake Egg 2. I am filled with the power of hatred. Son of a bitch. I'd much rather take being paralyzed than dealing with that bullshit. It's going to be a pain getting the chips for these things at some point. There we go. But yeah, paralyzing in the series just freezes you in place and makes you vulnerable for a bit. In this case, you don't get paralyzed so much as you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to flinch and take damage every time I move for a while. But yeah, for those few viewers in here who aren't aware of Sean VR, at least wise in case there's any lurkers left over from Tsubaki's raid, why is there an invisible path there? Sean VR is a Scottish VTuber who I'm friends with. He's got a really big community. But as you might expect from someone in that time zone, it can be a little difficult to oh gosh, this is a relentless bubble attack. But yeah, as you might expect from the time zones, it can be a little difficult to match up at times, and whenever I want to try and hang out, visible... Ah! Ugh, okay, that's a nice double deletion. Would have been an S rank by move against, since I didn't think it was coming down. Got a Thunder too, though, so that's nice. Sean tends to launch his streams in the AMs. Okay, no, I am going backwards. I had already come this way. Like, Sean will probably start streaming in another hour or two, and considering how my start time can be a little wonky for people, you can only imagine how Sean's is for people in the States or Canada. This isn't going to drop where I want. It's probably not even going to do damage due to that damn bubble. Oh no, it did target who I wanted. That's good. Ugh. Pain. Which way was I even going? Fucking swear. I found an area that rivals Internet 2 in regards to bullshittery. Ugh. Bubble Wrap 3, very nice. I refuse to believe that candle took more than 40 damage to destroy, but oh well. Be careful. When you fight the top World 3 Navi, your Navi save feature will be disabled. You may want to save here. It's close. Very close. Weird. I can't use my batteries here. For real? Not after we made it so far. I'm here at last. Milu, you too. What's going on here? Roll.
Hiya, Mega.
What are you all doing here?
I saw you near the school entrance. I told everyone, so we all came to help out.
And I was doing fine by myself.
Yeah, right. Is that any way to show gratitude? Really? Roll out. Yep. Roll flash.
Thanks. She just puts... Roll flash my ass. You just put a panel down. Thanks. Roll. We did it.
You take care of yourself, Megan.
Sure thing. Now, Lan, thank Melu. The music stopped. This means bad things. Nobody asked her to... Melu!
What now?
Thanks. You really saved me. Thanks to all of you guys.
Oh? Lan. I'm so worried. Sorry, I meant to be cheering you on, not crying. Good luck, Lan.
Melu. Leave it to me. I'm jacking out. Wait! Sorry to interrupt such a touching scene, but this is as far as I can allow you to go. Who are you? I am your hoot, right-hand man to Wily of the World 3. And I'm his Navi Magic Man. And for my next trick, I've heard this guy is a pain in the ass. We will find out. We can spawn navies, okay. Well, that's the dead Metoid. Or not. Ah, fuck it. It crunched. Well, that went well. A little annoying, but not terribly, and I even got a busting rank of 7. Didn't get ship, but, well. We did it! Hoot. Not you, too. Yeah. Use this bit data from the life virus. Ugh. Life magic. I cast first feeling. Ugh. Yeah, hoot, I did it. You can say goodbye to megaman.exe. No. Magic Man, look out. Life man. Too late. Mega. Lan. Your father gave me this. Here. Back? What's this? Emergency. Receiving call. Hello? Lan? Dad! Mega Man's. Dr. Hikari, I'm sorry. I was too late. Lan, listen to me. You can still save Mega Man. But he's not responding. Yeah, and he ain't delete it. He's just sitting there. Apply the hub.bat to Mega Man. There may still be time. But before you use hub.bat, I have to tell you something. It might make it hard for you to use Mega Man, okay? I don't really understand what you mean. But I'll do anything if it might save Mega Man. Then listen. About 10 years ago, I was working on a new kind of Navi. A kind of Navi that could truly befriend its operator. But a program is only a program. Though I could make a Navi follow its operator's orders, I couldn't make one think and act on its own. So I started thinking. Maybe if you had some connection with your Navi, the Navi could respond to your emotions, and thereby create its own emotions. So I tried. Looking at human DNA, I came to a conclusion. If I made a Navi with DNA, just like its operators, its basic values and emotions would be the same. Operator and Navi would become a single entity, making an ultimate Navi. But it was tough making a program with DNA. I could make about 95% of the program, but no more. I just couldn't figure out that last 5%. My research came to a sudden stop. It was around then that I had a son. A cute baby boy. We named him Hub. But our happiness didn't last long. He had heart trouble and became too weak to live. So, I thought, somehow I'll keep his memory alive. Lan, Hub was your twin brother. You were born from the same egg. Your DNA is identical. I could use Hub's DNA to make a Navi for you. Suddenly I had the DNA solution I had been searching for. The Navi I made was MegaMan.exe. And the results prove that I was right. MegaMan.exe is a new generation of Navi, as close to you as a brother. But there was a danger. If I made the DNA 100% the same, the Navi's internal and external state might sync with you, so damage to the Navi would damage you too. Don't question how that works. So I changed MegaMan.exe's DNA by 0.001%. If you use hub.bat, that 0.001% will disappear. You mean Mega Man will be born again as my twin? Correct. I was always sending Mega Man into such dangerous places. Did Mega Man, Hub, know the truth? I asked Hub to keep it a secret. If you knew the truth, you'd be too scared to use him. And a Navi that you can't use isn't a good Navi. So, what will you do? I'll let you decide. But, I'll lose Mega Man. Remember, if your DNA's 100% the same, you'll be affected by whatever affects your Navi. And the reverse is true too. Lan, if you truly think you can beat the World 3, I think Hub will sense that, and he'll come back to help. Okay. I'll use Hub.bat. Lan, you're doing the right thing. Applying Hub.bat to MegaMan.exe. But yeah, this is the reason why I gave the two the same voice, and why I had made a couple of offhand references towards the beginning. Leastwise, I think I had mentioned his eye color at some point. In a few versions of the canon, I don't think it's in the games proper. That, like, last percent is literally just their eye color or something. But yeah. Hub, come fight by my side. No reply. Lan. Hub, it's me, Lan. Wake up. What happened to me? Hub, it's you. Lan? You called me Hub? Hub, I've told Lan everything. We used Hub.bat to bring you back. That. I see. That light means your program is being rewritten. When the light goes down, your power should be increased. Yeah. I feel the energy inside me. Lan, I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. I'm sorry for ordering you around all these years. No problem. I always regretted not being able to be with you in the real world. But being able to watch you grow from inside here made me happy. So, how do I operate you now, I wonder? Just be yourself, and I'll be myself, Mega Man. Let's hurry. And I'm counting on you. Right. Okay. Let's go, Mega Man. Right on. Mega Man, I'm so glad to see you. No need for thanks. I'm just keeping you around for entertainment value. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, I should really have checked. I don't think the portrait itself changed, but it's possible the sprite may have changed, because the sprite has brown eyes now. I literally can't save right now. Yeah, it's still blue here. But this room is connected to where the rocket is. You don't... Well, I still can't save. Good luck, Lan. I know you can do it. You can do anything you set your mind to. You again. Are you always in my way? What do you mean, you again? We were standing here. Priorities, man. Lan, through the secret... Oh, I have to go this way. It really bothers me that I can't save. Ah, this room looks very similar to the other room. Why does that program have such a gooey sound effect?
Once I press this button, my world. Dr. Hikari may have kicked me out of his little lab, but now I get my revenge.
Wait, Wily!
Hikari's little boy Lan, I presume. Leave it to the Hikaris to bother me to the very end.
The endgame's revenge against my family? Why?
Shall I tell you? 30 years ago, two famous scientists competed to be best. Me and your grandfather, Dr. Hikari. I made robots, and Hikari specialized in networks. We were both lost in our research. Then, one day, in order to win an international competition, our country had to pick one of our projects to fund. After long debate, they cancelled my robot research. I couldn't believe it. My research was vital. Vital!
If only Wily knew that his research would bring about was effectively the end of the world twice over.
I had no place to turn to, so I left the lab. That's why I'm mad. If it wasn't for Hikari. So I made the World 3 to get back at him. He made this world what it is, and now I'll destroy it.
But he didn't cancel your research, it's not his fault.
That's what he said too. You'll never understand how I feel. Never. It'll take another 5 games until you understand the depths of my tragic past story. Enough talking. World, prepare for deletion! No.
Never. Not Mega Man and I can help it. Jack in, megaman.exe, transmit. That's a lot of W's. Mega Man, got to do what we can to help everyone. I like how that looks like scaffolding. God, 80s. That's a good thing my charge goes up to 80. I think I'm actually doing more damage. Wasn't paying attention to it. Is there change here? I can actually see. But yeah, unfortunately, these final areas that you enter without being able to save, they still have viruses, and they're usually some of the hardest viruses, and any chips you get from them, you aren't keeping. Well, I mean, I think you could. I think you get to save after you beat the game, but still, it's kind of annoying. You can't really grind here. Crap. And I can't run. I don't know why that's left at 104. That's such an odd number to leave it on. You son of a bitch. Well, now we have to fight Magic Man again. You have to turn it off and back on. Fucking teleporting, aura wielding bullshit. Ah! Well, it's a good thing he stands in place. Can't even charge due to the bullshit flinch. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm half tempted just to reset and start over. I'm annoyed. Okay. I did so well the first time. Oh, and that still counts as enemy territory, of course. Okay, I'm starting to see why people think this boss fight is annoying. Oop. I thought that would have gone away by then. Well, this will be a problem. Keep hitting select. The fact that that guy still gets a steal is really annoying, though. Like, that could potentially screw you over a whole lot. I... Slowly being driven insane by the time bomb getting wandered onto by an enemy. Like, this is not a problem in later games. I don't know why they programmed it that way. Oh, and... okay. They get their chips too, of course. Well, I may not have a program advanced, but I do have... oh, fuck you. And not a single one of them hit them, but you know what else I got? I got a big sword. Fuck you. Keep hitting select. I swear it's select to skip the cutscenes in other games. Okay, take two. Oh well, you'll be a whole lot easier to deal with. Thanks. We'll see if I get to hang on to that. Okay. Lan, the life virus. If we can delete it, the World 3's plans will be foiled. This is it. Our ultimate virus bashing. Why would you call it that? Battle routine set. Execute. Fortunately, it has a few glaring weaknesses. I don't think this will work if I can try. Might as well. In which case, the time bomb might not work since it only goes on front panels. Oh no, it can. Oh, yuck. You son of a bitch. Ah! How long is this thing going to last? But, yeah, its shield may regenerate, but it's only 100, and it goes down whenever it attacks. You son of a bitch. I might actually die. Wait, due to this damn electricity. Okay, good, that gets rid of it. Down to the wire. Woohoo! Right in time to avoid a meteor. Okay. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. It's weird that the top row is now missing a shadow. Life virus. What have you done? My baby! My world 3! No! Warning! Warning! Virus leak. All systems malfunctioning. Self-destruction sequence activated. Oh. My precious World 3 laboratory. Let's get out of here. Mega Man, jack out. Roger. Lan, are you okay? Hey guys. I'm almost dead from that. The life virus. History. Yippee! Okay, stop celebrating and get the fuck out. Where's everyone else? They got away to safety. Great, now let's scram. By just slowly walking out of here. Hurry, this place has got to blow. World 3. And so. Good job, Lan. And Hub. I mean Mega Man. Oh, I'm so glad the two of you are okay. Sorry, Mom. Well, I never thought raising two boys was going to be easy. Isn't that right, honey? They couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. They couldn't have done it without us, you mean? Honey. Honey. Your mom and dad sure get along well, Lan. I know. It's really embarrassing. Maybe we could learn from them. Eh? What are you talking about? We're just friends. Oof. Lan. He really is tense, isn't he? That's right, Roll. You said it, Mega. Look, even Roll and Mega Man are in the mood. I've had it with you, Lan. After I was so nice. I should have rescued you after all. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Houses. Woo-hoo! Melu and Lan up in the tree. Melu. Huh? Melu, are you? Do you? Isn't it obvious? Really? Yeah, but I... Don't deny it, Lan. That's it. This conversation is over. Just thanks for rescuing me, you two. Dex always pays his debts. No mention it. Thanks, Dex. You're a true friend. That's right. You need a little more practice, though, Dex. What was that? Me practice? Why you? Well, now. Aren't we all the happy bunch now? Sure. Thanks. You really helped out, too. No need to thank me. In fact, you made me look pretty bad. Guess you did all the work. Grumpy as ever, I see. But I couldn't have stopped the World 3 if you handheld. Thank you. Yeah, well, thanks accepted this time. But next time something happens, you leave the fighting up to me and Proto Man. Okay, we'll be right by your side. Right, Mega Man? Ah, sorry. I mean, if you still want to, Hub. Mega Man's the name, and I'm with you all the way. As a team, Lan, we're unstoppable. Yeah, right. No, wait. Just one thing. From now on, you're getting up by yourself in the morning. Got it? What? Really? Ugh. Group laughter. Ooga. Ooga. What? There can't be a crook here now. The alarm system must be buggy again. Darn old thing. Ooga. Ooga. Lan, we got a job to do. Right on. Let's go. Jack in. Megbound.exe. Transmit. Okay. That was a little painfully to the wire, especially after suffering through Magic Man a little bit. Did so well the first time, only to get completely screwed over the following time. Just need to really up my folder game. God, Meilu, you really are doing something. What grade are these kids in? Why are they learning algebra? Look, side characters that didn't get any proper development outside of the anime and the manga. What is going on here? They do like snow racing or something? Irashaima-sen. How many chips are you gotta jam in there? I like how even in the ending cutscene they acknowledge how easy it is to get lost there. Oh good, they found each other. It only took the end of the world in multiple days. Oh no. Oh, thanks, Guspat. Guess we got to go on a tour. It's a real bold move to give them a tour where that one giant switch is. Well, they're blinking on and off, but I suppose that's better than the alternative. Presumably this is not happening currently. Yeah, that ain't happening. It's like Mega Man level 58. The end. Presented by Capcom. Time exactly 18. Data library 95 out of 175. I've got 80 chips to go. Mega Man level 58. The end. The first of many victories. And as you can see, we now have 1 star. Okay, now when I search Battle Network Stars, I don't want Battle of the Network Stars, Internet. Let me see. Oh. I guess the first game only has the 1 star, and it's just cosmetic. The later games give you stars to kind of keep track of different types of completion. In this case, it's just you finished the game. Good job. And now I have an excuse to use Buster Max. The downside is we get panic music for the rest of the game. But yes, there is the library to Fortunately, the end game for the first game is also perhaps the simplest. I basically just need to finish filling out the library. And that's it. Which is a lot simpler than it sounds, especially since we've talked about chip drops before, so grind and RNG are grind and RNG. Fortunately, I don't have to discover all the program advances, and they're not even tracked in this game. The only other thing of note is that there's sort of a gauntlet to get to the final area, which will be a pain in the ass, and basically each different area has different requirements. In one area, you just can't escape any battles, which I can't do now since I no longer have any escape chips. In another area, you have to get a chip drop from every virus in the area. In another area, you have to get to the end of the area in under X amount of battles, which will be a giant pain in the ass. So on and so forth. Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna have to do some ghost hunts. So that's gotta be Painful. So painful. I'll have to look into seeing how that works. I'll do most of the off-screen grinding, well, off-screen. And then I'll probably stream myself actually doing the endgame fight at some point. For now, that was Mega Man Battle Network, the very first one, the first spin-off of many. And by many, I mean at least 6, technically closer to like 9 or 10. Who knows if we'll be tackling any of the spin-offs. I don't want to do Transmission, but I might have to. Not quite sure about the other ones. I most certainly will be doing the Star Force series, but that's not coming until way later. Although they are coming out recently. I do plan on trying to tackle the endgame for each of the games, but each of them have different requirements. A lot of them is around completion, but they do have a bunch of different endgame stuff. This is literally just Gauntlet. So we'll see how much of each endgame I actually end up streaming. Battle Network 4 is going to be the biggest pain in the ass, and I'll explain why when we get to Battle Network 4. But it's going to be a giant roadblock, even compared to everything else. At any rate, the only other thing I have to say right now is, aside from looking into potential sponsorships just to kind of try and pad my wallet a bit since I'm not doing great financially right now, again, I am taking donos during the Fallout streams, and tomorrow will be a Fallout stream. So hopefully I'll see some of y'all there. Hello, Darkens. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry you came in just at the tail end of things. My many thanks to everyone who popped in during the stream. We had Reina Rugo, who primarily speaks Russian and may have fallen asleep again. And I'll potentially look in translation issues at some point, but that's not a priority, unfortunately. We had Teamy. We had both Tsubaki and Fluffle doing a raid. Hopefully they're doing well and getting some good rest, and hopefully we may have kept some of those chatters around even if they were quiet. Of course, we had Novin popping in towards the end, as well as Jay. And then thank you, Darkens, for popping in at the very end. Sorry that it is the very end. You can always watch the VOD, and I also put the VODs up on YouTube for when Twitch inevitably deletes them. Let me see how many people I actually have floating in stream at the moment. I got 9 people. You know what? I'm just gonna dump all of you over on Sean since he started streaming. A few of you are from Sean's community to begin with, but people from Tsubaki and Fluffle's community may not have heard of him. He is a Scottish femboy VTuber. He mostly does VR chat, but he also does some other stuff. Recently, he's been playing Hytale. He's fun. Very sussy, but fun. Again, my thanks to everyone from the stream. Let's go ahead and get the raid up and running. Alright, alright, alright. 9 viewers, rare and ready to go. Hopefully some of you have a good rest. Hopefully some of you have a good day. It depends on the time zone. Either way, stay safe, and good night, everybody.